Hey everyone! I forgot to check my audio levels just a moment. Okay. Audio levels look good. Okay, perfect. I thought they were off a little bit. How's everyone doing? I couldn't think of a very good title today, so I just went with something kind of stupid. But I hope you're all fab. I'm clearly fab. I'm built out of fab. And the first sprint starts at 10 past. So we are rolling. Let me get the links up in the places where the links go. Take but a moment. Oh, it's Human Rights Day. Look at that. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. I want to do this. There. Oh, that's not Okie dokie. Oh my god, I hear myself. That's just terrible. Who would do such a thing to me? As, like, make me hear me. Clearly cruel and unusual behavior. Punishment. It's cruel and unusual. I'm a hot mess as per usual at the beginning of the day. I'm like tabbing all over and completely missing where I'm supposed to be. Kinda sad. It's not sad. It's just the way it is. Okie dokie. Oh, good morning, Jen, January, and Tim. That was a spectacular boom, Tim. Like, wow. I have no idea, January. None whatsoever. I'm like mostly done my Christmas shopping though. I want to do some in-person shopping for Jill because I like to just wander around the stores and see what catches my eye. And I need to grab something for Eva still, but otherwise I'm all set. Which is rather nice. And I feel like my wig's on crooked. Oh, I guess I just adjusted the part and there's just not enough hair there to make it that far. Oh well. Okie dokie. Let's get this show on the road. Oh well, you've got a little bit of work to do there, Tim. But you totally called it, Tim. Um, with the rocket taking off well, flying horizontally well, and then smashing into the ground. I think this is the song that I want. Perfect. All right, I've got my new additions to playlist. Every day I add a couple of songs to this playlist that we use. There's a couple playlists I use, but they're sort of like one giant default playlist, which is now how long is it now? Oh, it's only 8 hours and 57 minutes. Oh, I removed a couple of things. That's why. It was up over 10 hours at one point. Good morning, honey. How are you doing? I'm kind of boring today with what I'm wearing. I realize it's like I'm just wearing like just a regular top. It's kind of sad almost, isn't it? I'm really funky leggings, but you guys can't see them, so oh well. Such is life, right? This top doesn't hide anything though. Like the where the waistband goes in the leggings, it's like whoop. It creates a crease. Yeah, it did really well in that part. You're right, Tim. Thanks, January. I always match my makeup to my outfits. It's kind of my jam. And, I feel like it's expected at this point that I would do something like that. This is what I get for creating like these high expectations, you know? It's like everything has to be just so. It's Mal, you know? Okay, I like it. I have fun. 6 minutes to the first sprint. I'm going to show off my leggings just because I have to. I don't get to wear these very much anymore because they're really tight. The waistband's really tight where my back gets sore. But see, they're like, oops, I always go the wrong way. I couldn't help it. I was like, what's the point of having this booty if I got it all covered up? She said. I don't know what that means to add to that's what she said to that, but I did. So, how's everyone else doing today? Oh, I gotta get my water rolling. Jill, we have the Soda Stream machine, so we make our own bubbly because we were spending a lot of money on bubbly water. So now it's homebrewed bubbly. That's fine, Jen. You find that this slows you down? Is the pacing not right for you or something, or what? I'm just curious. Sometimes I notice people do that, and I'm like, is there some way we could make this better for everybody? Or you find like if you get into flow state, it knocks you out when you have to stop? Okay. You know there's the trick too, right? Down, but like to find the app. Too many apps. Well, you could always just like start writing earlier, honey. You don't have to wait. Good morning, Jen. How are you doing? Yeah, I'll be there soon too, but I find that I prefer to be consistent. Although I might change my tune when I reach toward the end of this deadline. I don't think everybody else is waiting, honey. I'm pretty sure about a number of people just dive in. They like stop, report their word count, listen for a little bit, and then go back in and mute me. It's the ladies and Tim. I like that, Jen. Oh, cool, fun. Working on the same project. I need to work on my voice too. I'm a mess this morning. My back actually hurts more than I thought it would today. I'm kind of bummed about that. I thought I'd be doing better, but it's not happy. Oh, I've added Spice Girls to the playlist, by the way, honey. There are now 2 Spice Girls songs in here. There might be more later, you never know. We'll see what happens. Might need to adjust the tune though, because I have like this super mellow Norwegian folk singer, and then right after that it's Spice Up Your Life. So that might not be the right mix to be rolling with. It is the Gens. You know, Jen Falls, because of you, I've started spelling Jen with 2 N's now sometimes in my book. Hopefully I fixed all of those because the character I'm writing about is named after Jen McDonald. And if I start spelling her name with your spelling, I'm going to be in trouble. So look what you've done. That's where I'm going with this. So the chiropractor just did an assessment. She doesn't give a treatment plan until after she reviews the x-rays and then puts together a treatment plan. And unfortunately, she's booked to the gills right now. So the closest time I could get in is the 21st. So I have to wait for the 21st before I actually get adjusted. The neat thing she does is I'm going there the 21st. I'm going back on the 22nd because she wants to see how well the adjustment held. So that's actually a really cool thing because I always kind of wondered, like I go to see a chiropractor and I come back a week later, like how long did it like fall into place as soon as I sat down in my car? Like, you know, so I'm kind of excited about that. I'm gonna try and remember to run a check, Jen, before too long. I should do that like my first sprint. Look for Jens with 2 N's. Yeah, it's not too far away. And luckily I've got the chair. And the chair is saving me, so optimism. Holy smokes, it's 10 past everyone, it's time for us to go in. I'll see all of you folks in 20 minutes at the bottom of the hour. Have yourselves a fantastic sprint. tells a fantabulous sprint, a stupendous sprint, an extraordinary sprint. Rooting for you.
Different trip, different night. That's the way that life goes. Dying to live, living to die. Dying to live, living to die. I've been wondering where you've been on my mind lately. We used to light the night. I'm a ghost in the city. I'm tripping over time. I'm a ghost in the city.
Sprints up, everyone. All right. There we are. Too many windows. It's not, yeah, it's not too far away. I mean, it's... What is it now? Not next week, but the week after. Oh, did I tell you guys about how the chiropractor loves cosplay and has cosplayed Captain Marvel in the past? And how I've cosplayed Captain Marvel in the past? So I'm going to cosplay Captain Marvel when I go in for my first appointment. I think I might cosplay like every time I go in there. Just for shits and giggles, right? Like, why not? I don't get to go out and cosplay anywhere, so I might as well do it when I go to the chiropractor. I double checked. I'm like, do you need to touch my skin? Because if I'm wearing a cat suit, that gets kind of complicated. And she said no, so could totally work. I didn't write that sprint because I'm a bad girl. But I did do a bunch of ad stuff I had to take care of. So, and actually, I think I'm going to spend the next sprint doing ad stuff too because I need to work on my own ad stuff, and it's been languishing. So I think that's gonna get a hit. And then I'm gonna dive into words after that. That's a great count, Jen. Awesome. I haven't worn this wig in forever, and I don't know. I'd kind of gotten to a lot of the wigs a lot more body, but I don't know. I'm kind of feeling this today. Just the nice straight wig, but this one is what I need to get this style of wig, but from a better brand because this one, the hair once it sort of comes like really slick and soft when you first get it. It's like it's been like soaked in silicone or something like that. But once it's kind of been around for a bit, the hair almost like gets really scratchy almost and gets stuck on itself. Well, do you think it's good or not, Dharma? And good morning. Because I feel like you're skilled enough that you can be a good judge of this sort of thing. Do you find it interesting and compelling, and are the characters fun? Yeah, I like it too, Jen. I gotta find better ones. There's also this hair, this lone hair. There we go. Just tuck that in. It was like dangling right in front of my vision. I should update Bruce. That's an important part of my work here. I find when I reread a book, I can usually tell if it's good or not. Well, good morning, Rowan. Like, if I'm reading it, and quite honestly, if I'm bored, I'm like, okay, the reader's probably gonna be bored. If I'm like, oh, this is actually really good. This is flowing well. This is like, we're going from here to there, and this feels compelling. Then, I don't know, I feel like I could tell. But I guess it's probably different for everybody. I can't say what it would be like for anyone else. Because I also edit them, like, if I go over a book, it's like immediately after I wrote it as well. So, I don't even give it any time or anything. Mel, be better about your voice. Oh my god. Like, I can get my voice just perfect sometimes, but I don't seem to know the exact technique to do that spur of the moment. But I'm getting better. I'm actually really happy with it lately. Even though it's not perfect. This is something my therapist said to me, because I really tend to have binary thinking. Like, if I can't do it perfectly, I'm just not going to do it kind of thinking. And she's like, maybe that works other places in your life, but I don't think it's a good approach to take with your voice. And I'm like, she's kind of right. She's like, if you can get your voice like 20% better, 30% better, 40% better, is it still worth it? And I'm like, yeah, I guess it is. And she's like, and really, honestly, you're probably going to get it like 90% better. So, she's super cool. Your ack. Ack, 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 ack. Ack, 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 ack. No dozing off. Have another cup of coffee, honey. It's fresh, it's hot, it's delicious. Guess I should get that next sprint set up in Discord. Yeah, she really was. Yeah, I'm the same way, Jen. Sorry, I got distracted for a moment there. I feel like it's. I shouldn't blame my brother, but my brother used to tell me that I was, dumb and could never do anything. And so I got it in my head that I have to do everything perfectly so I can prove to people that I know how to do stuff. And I think that that is something I need to. I don't know exactly how to stop operating like that, but there's a lot of things where, like, if I don't think I can do it perfectly, I just don't do it at all. And it's actually also why, like, sometimes I don't finish projects, because if the project isn't done, then there's still the potential that I could really nail it. But if I finish the project, then it just is what it is. And if it's not perfect, I have to live with that thing being done and not perfect. Thanks, Jen. I mean, I know I'm fucking smart, but I don't seem to, right? And I'm very humble too. I know that intellectually, but I have a really hard time internalizing it. It's unfortunate. I'm getting better, and it's nice to have a therapist that can like spot that with me. Because then she calls me on my bullshit, which is good. That's what I want. You want a therapist to call you on your bullshit and not just enable you. If I was happy if I was perfectly happy and 100% functional, I wouldn't be seeing her. Which of course doesn't happen ever. Yeah, she's right. She and I have actually talked about that too. About yeah, your trauma responses. Everything about the way you think is quite literally hardwired into your brain. Your brain rewires itself, reorganizes neurons and how they connect with each other based on your experiences. So yeah, that's how instinct works. It's just a hardwired reaction in your brain. So it's really freaking hard to change things. But like anything, it takes practice. And that's what I have to remember too. I'm not going to be perfect the first time, you know. And in a way, Jen, that's almost like we're being like a really smart person is a bit of a downfall, because I could nail so many things so well that when I encounter something that I can't just solve, I'm just like, too hard. Womp womp. But it's all a process, right? So there's that. That's there. It's them that there. You do tend to get a little bit frustrated sometimes, Jen. I've noticed that about you. But I mean, I don't think it's terrible. Especially once you understand what it is and what's driving it. I can't help you with the time, though. The time thing is, I'm terrible at as well. I think we're all terrible at time. We just need more time. And like 2 sleeps a day. Like, I want to be able to have more time to do all the things I want to do and be able to nap in the afternoon. Like, that would be perfect. Can we set that up somehow? 1 minute warning, everyone. Out of things to say. I don't have anything that fits inside of a minute. So. That's rough, Rowan. Like physical trauma or emotional trauma? Because both of those things rewire your brain. Aw, you are like the sweetest person in the world, honey. It's okay if you cry. I'm here for you, even if I was one that made you cry. All right, folks. On that totally upbeat note, yeah, I mean, some worse than others, clearly, but yeah, there's always something in there, isn't there? I mean, you're right. It is important, Rowan. Like, well, I shouldn't talk too long, but I was gonna say, like, I was just thinking today, like, the fact that, like, I'm autistic, and on top of that, my stepmother comes from guest culture, not ask culture. And those two things do not go together. And I'm just thinking, if we had known those things, if she had understood ask versus guest culture, and we knew I was autistic as a kid, our lives would have been so much easier. So yeah, definitely knowing. Oh, I know you do. I'm sorry, Jen. Sometimes the way I operate makes you feel like I'm attacking you. But I think we at least have got to the point where we understand that we're not trying to harm each other. But that sort of thing takes time, doesn't it? and so does writing. So we should go do that, and I will talk to you fab folks in 20 minutes. We can carry on this conversation. So if you guys do, don't forget. We'll go to the back scroll, and and carry on. Yeah, it took me a while to learn that was a defense mechanism for you too, honey. All right, but we have to write. Go. Write. Funnel all that trauma into your stories.
to say that you thought it, but I'm the one who said it. Give up your second guessing. I can't wrap my head around it. I can't wrap my head around it. I'll get around to do it. I got some plans tonight, but I'll make up my face in a minute. I'll reform this state in a minute. Cash my check, got paid, yeah, I did it. I haven't done my nails in a minute. I haven't done my nails in a minute. I haven't done my nails in a minute. Cash my check, got my check, got my check, got paid, yeah, I did it.
I haven't done my nails in a minute.
I'll make up my face in a minute. I'll reform this state in a minute. Cash my check, got paid, yeah, I did it. I haven't done my nails in a minute. I'll make up my face in a minute. I'll reform this state in a minute. Cash my check, got paid, yeah, I did it. I haven't done my nails in a minute. I'll make up my face in a minute. I'll reform this state in a minute. Cash my check, got paid, yeah, I did it. I haven't done my nails in a minute. Never loved nobody harder. Never ever felt stronger. Thought that we would last forever. Gave me something to believe in. Thought that you were all I needed. Look at me, I'm still breathing. I used to cry over you, baby. I've wasted all this time. Now I got ice cold heart. VVS is on, they got ice. I want. Kinda funny how the money can replace the love. So dumb, I don't feel it inside me. So dumb, I believed you really like me. 'Cause the end of my heart is so icy. Now I'm on a higher level. I ain't ever gonna settle. Plenty of us on the table. Maybe I don't even hate ya. Really, you did me a favor. Turn my heart into a glacier. Yeah. I used to cry over you, baby. I've wasted all this time. Now I got ice cold heart. VVS is on, they got ice. I want. Kinda funny how the money can replace the love.
Sprints up, everyone. Been like digging into some strange issues with my Facebook ads, and it turned out that Facebook is having some sort of weird bug in their date selection, where it wasn't showing me the full spend on the books, and was making it look like the cost per click was very different than it actually was. And that was exciting. Alright, but that's my last ad sprint for now. How'd everyone do? Awesome, Dharma. Yeah, I'll be here both days this weekend. Oh, you're probably gone by now. That's fine, Jen. That's totally cool, right? We're not machines. We can't just work all the time. Good morning, Renee. And good morning, Ashley. I think Jen's the only one that actually wrote that last sprint. Oh my goodness. Unless Jill wrote. She hasn't given us a count yet. Although it sounds like she's bustling in the kitchen, so... Jill's been bustling. Pardon me. Alright, but this next sprint I write. Get the old Body McBot face updated. Sprint 420 in 7. Sprint join. Where am I at in this darn book? This dratted book. 107, 109. Doing the thing where Word recounts to see if it agrees with itself. Yay, Word agrees. 107, 109. Awesome, honey. Oh man, I'm under the gun too, Jen. This book has to be edited and uploaded by the 20th, and I have 40K to write still. Yes, I agree with everything that Jen McDonald said. This angle is funny. My torso just looks like a giant rectangle. Maybe it is a giant rectangle. Who knows? Oh well. I'll survive. This is why pictures are all about the angles. Nothing you see in a photograph is real. Let me update Bruce. Feel good though. I looked at my ads. My ads are all mediocre right now, but they're not terrible. I need to work on them. And I looked at the client's ads, and his ads are awful, so it'll be very easy to help him improve. That's what I like. I like when I get a client that like has serious problems, because it's very easy to help them improve. Clients that have it nailed, you're like, oh crap, you really know what you're doing. I feel like you're just giving you your money back. Women's torsos tend to be triangles, Jen. They get narrower at the waist. I mean, my torso gets narrow at the waist too when I'm not like 40 pounds overweight. I was trying to think of how far I am at this point. It's getting worse. She says that she eats nuts and M&Ms. I'm not actually like that down on myself. I know that I really need to exercise and eat better. I'm working on it. I swear. I'm also terrified of exercise because I'm afraid that I'm going to make my back worse. That's all kind of like on hold. It's in limbo until my chiropractor tells me what I should be doing. Oh, this chair is the bomb. I gotta rock more because the rocking actually improves core strength. Your torso's an apple? Aw, but you're so cute, honey. That may come across terribly, but I don't mean it like that. I mean you're so cute. You're just cute. Four-minute warning. I was just reading the stuff with the trauma response. It's interesting how we all have different responses. Like Jen's, yours is like you feel like you're attacked, and so you become defensive. Jill's is that by behaving as though she doesn't care about something, she can deflect. And then mine is to like overachieve like a crazy person to prove that I'm good enough. A double hourglass. Oh, I know I'm cute, honey. Ego is not something I have a problem with at all. I keep my ego very, very healthy. It's and not necessarily healthy in like the good way, but like it's well fed. It's a sated ego, if ever there was one. 3-minute warning, everyone. But that is healthy, though. It's healthy to feed your ego, because your ego is not like ego gets presented as sort of this bad thing, but ego is like your sense of self and self-worth. No, you're never going to be abandoned, honey. You are stuck with me for the rest of your life. It's just the way it is. You're going to have to deal with me taking photo shoots in the hallway in cat suits and stuff like that. Basically, you know, as long as I can stand up. I'll have the walker and the selfie stick. Actually, I won't have a selfie stick at that point because my camera will actually hover. I'll have like the floating hovering camera and my walker, and I'll be posing all sexy with my walker. And you're going to be like you're still going to be face palming in the background. It'll be fun. And then eventually all of us authors from this era. Yeah, totally. I get that, Jen. But just think, all of us authors and editors from this era, those of us that can stand each other, we're all just going to have to retire. We're going to have to build our own retirement home and just like retire together and just hang out. It's funny, if I just read your comments, Jen, it reads that being a double hourglass is part of the defensive thing. It's like protecting yourself. It's like the double hourglass is like some sort of medieval armor. Oh, you're saying same to Jill. I was trying to figure out what you're saying. Same to. Yeah, I totally get that. I mean, we all are, right? That's the whole thing with the ego, too. You're trying to protect your ego, which is your sense of self-worth. So I just try and keep my ego really, really healthy. But the problem is I have to make sure that I don't think that my sense of self-worth comes from the affirmation I get from other people. I interpret things strangely sometimes. This is one of them, Jen. Look at us being all nice and sensitive to each other. I like it. Alright, though. It is time for us to work again. It's this thing we have to do in order to put food in our mouths and buy pretty clothes. So, we must now write till past. I will see all of you superfine, superfab folks then. I hope you all have a great sprint. We just need to go right to the Spice Girls. It's happening.
Bite off the venomous hand, follow the chemical scent. Look for the hole in the face, take it with you with the man, fast as you can. Run for your
just need to catch my breath. Christmas with my mates and share. Calendar picture, frozen landscape, chill this room for 24 days. Evergreens, sparkling snow, get this winter over with. Flashback to springtime, sunny again. Would have been good to go for lunch. Couldn't agree, we were both free. We tried, we said we'd keep in touch. We didn't, of course, till the summertime. Out to the beach, he spoke, could have joined him? No, this time it was me. Sunburn in the third degree. Now the calendar's just one page, and of course I am excited. Tonight, but I've set my mind not to do too much about it. Merry Christmas, but I think I'll miss this one this year. Merry Christmas, but I think I'll miss this one this year. feel nothing. Why should we try so hard? Let's get numb so we don't feel nothing. Let's comfort in the blood. Let's get numb so we don't feel nothing. Here alone, we didn't
wasting my breath on you. Feels like my words are never getting through, yeah. Oh, I've never said I hate you to someone so much before. I'm lightheaded when we talk and then you shut the door. Goddamn, like what are we still talking for, yeah. I really hope you don't see tomorrow. I try to make nice with you, 'cause all you ever do is try to fuck up my day. If you were successful, but I know the truth. No, you don't have anything better to do. Everything you ever loved is trying to escape you. So why would I want anything to do with you? Fuck you. Fuck you.
I'm a tough bitch, but I'm sensitive. Coulda, quit.
Sprints up, everyone.
Me out to the fucking edge. I'm about to
All right. I did not write very many words. It's kind of sad.
fucking up my plans. Lay another finger on me, you could lose.
But I'll own what I did.
How you trying to make
74. I did some work on ads, and then a friend reached out I hadn't talked to in quite a while. And so I chatted with her for a little bit. But I gotta wrap it up now. Hey BC, how are you doing? And I'm the same way, Jen. When Spice Up Your Life came on this morning, I'm like just dancing in front of my mirror. And then I went and danced in the living room, and then Jill's like, does your back not hurt right now? I'm like, oh, it hurts. I just can't help it. All right. And then, of course, I had to play the Spice Girls Christmas song, because why not, right? Awesome count, Renee. You are kicking my butt, that's for sure. So, like, January, what makes you think that you get to be weirdo number 2? I'm just kidding. I also thought of like the most dad joke ever, BC. I thought, hi BC, would you mind if I called you BCE? That might be too obscure, but like before Christ, before Common Era. Yeah. Totally a dad joke. Tell you can like, I could be all as trans as I want, but there's no surgery to remove the dad joke, so I'm just stuck this way. You are a broken record, honey. No, I told the person I gotta go, so I'm good. Oh really? Has anyone actually ever called you BCE though? It's funny, there's another guy that comes to the. He hasn't been on in a while, but his name's AC. I think his actual name is Andrew, but we always call him AC. I feel like it's almost an AC/DC joke, but it's AC/BC. It's really close. Where am I? Who am I? Why am I here? Oh, that's awesome, PC. Well, I guess I'm not as original as I thought I was, am I? Oh, the back. I was all hopeful that my back would be good today, and it's like, it's not terrible, but it's not great either. Stupid thing. I guess on the plus side, I'm still going to have all my symptoms, so when I go to the chiropractor on the 21st, I can like explain exactly where all the bad stuff is. Right, Bruce, I'm like, there's something I'm missing to do, forgetting to do. There's something I'm missing. There's words that I need to learn so that I understand how to speak. Oh my god, it's almost noon, and I have written 74 words today. This is not good. No, too many zeros. Whoops. Cat shenanigans, that's a thing, especially this time of year when there's Christmas tree. Right? I'm cold. This gauzy scarf will clearly keep me warm, right? Maybe I will just get my white jacket. I was like, I have nothing that matches with this. And Jill's like, wear your white jacket. I'm like, I wore that earlier this week. I can't wear it again. Because, you know, heaven forbid any of you saw me in the same clothes twice. That would be a travesty. There we are. Now I'm good. Now I can survive. Maybe. I have the arms perfectly even is the end of all things. Awesome January. I need to find that email you sent me with those instructions, those exercises, honey. Yeah, I'll do my chair sit-ups. Rock gently, like I'm a little old lady at the writer's retirement home. Talking about the good old days we would get drunk at Sam's Town. 20 books. Thanks, January. What do you mean you roll your eyes, honey? At what? What are you rolling your eyes at? I say so many things. You'd be rolling your eyes at any of them. Oh, chat's finally catching up here. I got the scarf at the Goodwill store, too. Washed it twice. Because they don't wash things there. Like, I was shocked when I realized that. I'm like, these clothes be dirty. Yuck. I forget what time zone you're in January. Are you Central? Or you're Eastern? Oh, you're Eastern, right? Because you're in Atlanta, if I remember correctly now. It was in Discord? Oh, in Discord you sent it to me. Oh, that's like... That's the way that things just disappear. Yeah, because you can get them so cheap, right, BC? Like scarves and like belts and stuff like that at secondhand stores. You can for like $1 or $2 or $3. It's amazing. Oh my god. That's nuts, Jen. Those little monsters. Let's see. Go back to Jill in Discord. Goodness. Where could that be? I wouldn't even know what it's called to search for it. There's pictures of spoons from Jill. alcohol pictures from Jill. There's us swapping makeup brands. Covers, pre-made covers, kitten pictures. Okay, oh, Baby Yoda pictures. Oh, I don't think I can find it. Eluding me. Like, afraid if I just search for, like, chair or something like that. Oh, I found it! I'm saved. That was mildly entertaining, me just reading all of the random things in my and Joel's conversations. No, Ashley, I think this one's on you. I wasn't sure if it was an attachment or a link, though, honey. Yeah! Oh, I can't wait, January. That'll be so much fun. You have to send me pics, though, when you actually get it. I can't wait to see it. That's how it works, by the way, Jen, about the cuteness factor. It's like, no, we're really cute. Please don't kill us. That's what he does. Just flings himself right at them. Little legs splayed out behind himself. You make a command for the chair I have? I'm not sure what you mean by that, Ashley. Really? You can do that in Discord? Oh, you could do that? That's kind of fascinating. Chrome is refusing to open this properly. I will open it in Adobe. So I rock the real deal, Adobe. Makes you sound way fancier than I think I am. As I know I am, I mean. Oh my god, 10 to 15 days? You're gonna die! Is it at least really cute? What color was it? I forget. Did you just get like a straight, like a normal color? Did you get something fun? Ah. I gotta replace this wig. Although I think I ordered one to replace it. Oh my god, it is sprint time. I'm a disaster this morning. Thank you, honey. Focus, Mal. I can focus. I'm gonna do my chair exercises first, though. So, now for my spiel. We're going from 40 past the hour till the top of the hour. I will see all of you freaky folks. It's not Friday yet. Freaky Thursday, folks. In 20 minutes at the top of the hour. Have a great sprint. Actually write or actually do the thing you're supposed to be doing. I'm going to do that too. All right. See you guys in 20.
death by sex. Oh, death by sex. Yeah, sex, sex, sex. Yeah, death by sex. Oh, death by sex. I'ma give it to you best. Yeah, sex, sex, sex. Yeah, death by sex. I'ma put you to sleep. Yeah, make you muscle to keep. Yeah, ain't no point trying to scream. Yeah, I'ma make you believe. Yeah, give you the face, serve you the body, skinny as waist. You're gonna love it. You'll be missing me in the afterlife. Tonight's gonna be the night of your life. You know, never gonna make it out alive. Oh, death by sex. Oh, death by sex. Yeah, sex, sex, sex. Yeah, death by sex. Oh, death by sex. I'ma give it to you best. Yeah, sex, sex, sex. Yeah, death by sex. I'ma put it in your face, how it tastes. I'ma make you do the race, but you never get away. Nah, baby, would you like anything you wanna try? You gon' love the way you die, yeah. Give you the face, serve you the body, skinny as waist. You're gonna love it. You'll be missing me in the afterlife. Tonight's gonna be the night of your life. The night of your life. You're never gonna make it out alive. Oh, death by sex. Oh, death by sex. Yeah, sex, sex, sex. Yeah, death by sex. Oh, death by sex. I'ma give it to you best. Yeah, sex, sex, sex. Yeah, death by sex.
I tried to fight it, but in the end, the devil always, always.
Sprints up, everyone. What did I do? $383. I get 383 a lot. It's kind of freaky. Good morning, Eden and Amanda. It's true. I have... You're not even just counting the types of light bulbs that like go into the ceiling or a lamp. We have so many different types of bulbs. Right, clean, right, clean, right, clean. I like it. Oh, that's a tease. You got it in 4K and you can't watch. That's kind of awesome, Eden. Good, congrats on just banging stories out again. I like it. Awesome, BC. Great count. And Renee. And Jen had lunch edit. You still got good words, Jen. That 352. I'm outing her. That is really good, Jen. Some of those books I know can take a while. Not mine. Actually, no, you do about... Oh, you do about 8 to 10 pages an hour in 20 minutes for me. I think is what it is, right? It's right around there. But you said today. I just realized that. All right, next sprint starts at 10 past. 10 past noon for me. It is windy outside here. It's like kind of crazy windy out there. Not sure what's going on. There's sunlight too, which is weird. Let us check the greenhouse and see how that looks like today. It's 89 degrees in the greenhouse, which of course happens when the sun comes out. It's funny, you can I did some of them. Some of them I can't do because they involve bending forward, which I'm not supposed to do. So I would too, but there's not really enough room to nap in there, Amanda. It is funny though, like you can tell the sunny days around here. Every time there's like a major spike, that's like a sunny day. And the days in between where the weather where there's no big spikes, those are cloudy days. So it's been 2 cloudy days and some pretty cold nights lately. Like it got all the way down to 52 2 nights ago. But today it's at 88 and it's heading back up. It gets up over 100 degrees in there quite a bit, even when it's like 50, 60 tops outside. Even probably more like 60. Like it might get over 100 today, and it's what is it outside? Dun 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 dun. 43. So it's going to be like 60 degrees warmer inside the greenhouse. Oh my god, Jen. Yeah, that's a difference. You can totally come and hang out in my greenhouse. Absolutely. There's lots of plants in there. I have an aphid problem right now. We're waiting on the ladybugs to arrive. That's my solution. Soap actually works pretty well for them too, but ladybugs are like one of the best ways to really control your aphid issue. This is not something I really expected to have happen. Is that when you have a it's some sort of indoor growing setup, a lot of the things that kill invasive bugs aren't there, so you've got to like add your own things. In this case, it's ladybugs. Where do you live, BC? Roughly, you don't have to be specific if you don't want to. Just not monsoon season isn't something folks usually use when they're referring to their weathers. At least not around here, obviously. Good morning, Monique. Does that mean that you're like not here right now, even though you're here? You just did another album? Speaking of which, where'd the music go? Did I turn it down that low? I guess I did. Oh yeah, there it is. Might have to check that out later. A friend of mine just like messaged me to say that the leggings I suggested for her were amazing, and she's super happy. Good morning, Harley. Were you like just lurking? That is awesome. I'm stoked. Oh, that's awesome, Eden. Good morning, Boyd. I'd like to let all of you latecomers know that you missed out on the Spice Girls this morning. We already had our Spice Up Your Life party. I'm sure you guys are crushed. That's good. You can nail it. I'm gonna get 5K in today. It's gonna happen. I'm gonna be in the zone. I've switched characters. Sometimes I just have to do that. I just have to switch characters to get going again. I can't write about the same characters for too long. I get tired of them. It's funny how excited she is, though. She's like, "You're right. These leggings are like having a cloud on your body." It's so true. They're so soft, but they don't last very long. That softness, it goes away. Not bad, Eden. That's fine. Chamomile and hot chocolate. I think those might work against each other, Monique. I'm just going out on a limb there, but like, yeah, chamomile and hot chocolate. Isn't one gonna like jazz you up and the other's gonna slow you down? Oh my goodness, 1 minute to go. Oh, right, the answering machine. Yeah, I love Reputation. I bought it on vinyl, and it's a shitty pressing. There's like this scratchy sound in the background the whole time. It's like there was like dust on the plates or something like that. Very frustrating. We're like nerd sisters, Amanda. I love it. All right, folks. When I get my podcasting room built, maybe I'll spin vinyl sometimes instead of Spotify. It could be fun. All right, folks, but it is 10 past. It's time for us to go in. I will see all of you superfab folks in 30 minutes at the bottom of the hour. Of course it is, Amanda. All right, I'm muting. I have to run and do a couple things. My constitutional, as Christina calls it. Sorry, that's like a whole other story.
require the solace of the shadows and the dark of the night. Sunshine is my destroyer. There shall never be another dawn. Looking upon these frail creatures, one would not think that they could contain such power. One could rule the universe with it. You must find them for me and destroy them.
Rinse up, everyone. I only got 145. But that's because I had to spend the sprint researching the distance and vector of the Andromeda galaxies, dwarf galaxies. Because I had to figure out where my people going to pass close to NCG 147, which is a dwarf galaxy of Andromeda, or is there literally like nothing between us and Andromeda? And what it works out to is that there's basically nothing. So they're going to have to debate whether they should detour to NC 147 or go straight through to Andromeda. And that's what I'll write next sprint. And good morning, Carolyn. Awesome Count, Amanda, and Renee. Pardon me. Why is that sigh worthy, Monique? That seems like you did stuff. Nice, Harley. Bath and Body Works. It's important work, Amanda. You're so thorough, Jen. It's one of the things I like about you, obviously, right? So I'm being especially mean to Tangel and Phineas, by the way, Jen. I'm like truly diabolical. Hey, you gotta do that sometimes, Boyd. Sometimes you're just like, what the hell was I doing? Where was I going with this scene? What are these characters even here for? But yeah, Jen, Phineas and Tangel jumped into the future a million years. So yeah, they're not super keen on that. Good morning, Eric. And they have a 300,000 year flight the rest of the way to Andromeda. Actually, I might need to make it a little bit longer. I might need to make it a million year flight to Andromeda. We shall see. Yeah, they got a bit of stuff ahead of them. But that'll make for a really interesting cliffhanger, right? Like, you're a million years in the future, and enjoy your million-year flight. So that's going to be fun. I'm looking forward to writing that. Which I'm about to do in 6 minutes. So hey, I'm going to get my dreams are going to come true. It's totally fair. Nah, it's gonna be okay. I mean, they are flying the only starship capable of going back in time. So they've got that going for them. Tanis and Phineas, that is. My fans are not flying a starship that can go back in time. If they are, I'd like them to take us back to, I don't know, 2015? Actually, I don't want to go back to 2015. Never mind. Only forward. All right. Yeah, the ship they keep saying they should destroy because they shouldn't have a ship like that. I know, Monique, and I was in my tomboy phase in 2015. I don't want to go back to my tomboy phase. Hell no. Totally, Carolyn, totally. Important questions. It's necessary for my stuff, Eric. It's my curse, is what it is. Right? Times have changed a lot. A decade ago, I met my first trans person that I knew that was trans. I might have met them before that. That's sort of neat. It was funny too, because I was starting a new job at a company called Acquia as a software developer, software engineer. And the day I joined was an all hands engineering thing where they flew in the engineers from all around the world. And I was, sort of just scoping out the room. And there were like all of 3 women in that room out of like 50 some odd engineers, maybe 4. I think there were 4 women. And this one girl was like really attractive. And I found myself like really drawn to her, and I couldn't figure out why. And it wasn't just because like it was like ooh, Ogulf woman or anything like that. It was something I couldn't put my finger on. And of course I had to be careful not to like, stare or anything like that, because that will get interpreted incorrectly. And I didn't learn for like probably a month or 2 afterward that she was trans. And it had only recently come back after surgeries. So that was kind of, I don't know. I kind of wonder, like, if I don't know exactly how to describe it, but it was looking back, it's very interesting. So yeah, that was me 10 years ago. Still, like, so far in the closet, I didn't even know I was in there. For Eric, authors, who can do what? Who write hard science fiction or manage all the science funds? I'm exceptionally good at that. Whatever that might be. I got that in the bag. So that. For me, Eric, it's that the science makes the compelling story. Like, you couldn't like write. My example. You couldn't write a book where people can just magically get from New York to Moscow in 30 minutes. You have to know how long it takes to get there, and figure it all out. And I really feel like that, knowing your world, isn't so much the science. It's just knowing your world, and if you know your world, you know that like if they have to get to Moscow, that's like a significant barrier, and you're going to have to figure out how the characters get around that. And if you don't know your world, they just suddenly show up in Moscow. And you're just like, problem solved, they're there. But that makes for a weaker story in my mind. My first novel I ever completed writing, by the way, Monique, was a Buffy fanfiction novel. I wrote a season 8 for Buffy that took place in Boston. That was the first time I was actually ever able to finish a book. I don't actually know what a wallflower is. Oh, it's the things in the outlets. I got you, Amanda. I understand what that is now. Warp drives and wormholes. Well, these characters that went forward in time, they actually used a jump gate, which is kind of like a wormhole. But they did it right next to the supermassive black hole at the center of the Milky Way galaxy, just as the gate was being sucked into the event horizon, because they were trying to catch some people that were jumping to the Andromeda galaxy. The problem with using a wormhole that close to a massive gravity well is it'll fling you forward in time. That's why they ended up a million years forward. That actually sounds pretty awesome, by the way, Amanda. Oh, look at that. I, once again, totally just blathered away the time. I love it. It's like a special skill I have. You're all here for me just to... I don't know if I'm practicing on you or if you're like the reason why I've been practicing. Is doing all of this. Sounds like it's going to smell good no matter what, Boyd. But let's do this. 20 minutes. I'll see you at the top of the hour. Have yourselves a fantastic sprint. Now that all my barriers are out of the way, I can write, and I am stoked. I'll see you guys at the top of the hour. As long as my computer doesn't freeze up. Come back to me, computer. There we go. All right, ciao. Shoot, I went way over there, folks. Sorry. I was like literally daydreaming about what I'm going to write next. And went way over. Ta-da! I have no idea if kids were still into emo and punk in the 2010s. I think emo was kind of gone by then. Punk's never gone away, though. Awesome Harley, Great Renee and Boyd, and Amanda. But we always kind of expect amazing from Amanda, right? I completely lost. I missed even reporting my word count there. I was literally sort of, I have these characters that are going to have to drift through space. I'm sort of imagining what that's going to be like and what their destination is going to be and everything. I just literally got lost daydreaming about my story. Oh, what did I join the last sprint at? I reached about 410. Nice, Eric. See you in a bit, Boyd. Yeah, right, BC? Play the lotto. It's a great count too, BC. Nice. I'm glad you're back, by the way, BC. Nice having you here. I wonder where Miriam's at. I just realized she hasn't been around in a bit. "8 days till upload." No pressure, Boyd. No pressure. I mean, Eric, no pressure at all. There's like literally 3 guys that are here on the regular, and I get you confused. Maybe I have guy blindness, like color blindness. Just can't tell guys apart. You all look the same. Right, let me do Bruce. Bruce. Yay! I'm glad that you're glad that I'm glad. Glad for gladness. It's always fun to have a crowd here. Have good conversations, you know? It's our water cooler time. We desperately need it. Oh, 4 minutes to go. What am I going to talk about? What can we talk about in those 4 minutes? See, we talked about trauma this morning, and that was heavy. So I'm all set with that for now. I don't know. I'm strangely out of ideas. By the way, honey, that ham that you gave me, that was really good ham. We briefly talked about the space penis blowing up, but it's funny that Tim, who's in here under the name Monogluten, he predicted that it would fly fine and blow up on landing, and he totally called it. And I guess they had a problem with basically back pressure in the main engine, and it wasn't pushing enough to slow them and cut out too soon. But apparently all they really wanted to do was get the thing up and get it flying horizontally, and they figured if they could do that, then landing was something they could solve later. Space penis is the Starship test flight that went on yesterday, Carolyn. The thing just looks like a giant space penis. I don't know what they were thinking when they designed it like that. I mean, I guess it probably has the fins on it because it has to fly flat. It has to lift off and then fly straight and then come back down again. So I guess that's why they do that. For Christmas, I basically just want clothes. And I'm not too picky. Jill knows what I like. Although I want makeup too. Makeup and clothes. Basically, I'm just a Barbie. Just buy me new outfits. Cat suits. I want more cat suits. And boots. I'm just totally a carnal girl here. I can't help it. A green iPad. Well, that's fancy. Can't tell Eva about that. She'd want it. She likes green. It's how you roll, Jen. 2-minute warning, everyone. I put a number of things in my wish list this year, so I'm hopeful that it's gonna be a it's kind of weird. Like last year was actually really good, and this year I think might be even better. But it's kind of weird for me to actually get presents that I want. I mean, Jill's actually always bought me some of the clothes that I want to have, but now I kind of feel like if I'm going to get clothes from anybody, it's going to be the sort of thing I want, which I'm kind of excited about. It'll be like just fun surprises, like, oh, what are these new exciting things? So I guess I'm just looking forward to that. You're making me cry, Carolyn. Stop saying these hurtful words to me. Yeah, that does sound awesome, Amanda. Cool. Fun coffees are fun. I think that's just the rule, right? Cool, fun coffees are fun. Oh, we are totally 100% Wonder Womaning as well on Christmas Day, Amanda. Abso-freaking-lutely. Have you seen her gold catsuit with the wings? Oh my god. Like, yes. I want to buy one of the people are making costumes of that already. They're like $500 or $600, but I want one. Hurtful words, sweatpants and no bra, Carolyn. I'm just making fun of you for saying you're wearing sweatpants. I'm wearing a bra. I'm wearing a strapless push-up bra of all things. Like, come on. I'm here. Oh, and it's sprint time. Look at that. Thank you, honey. Now settle down. Sorry, guys. I'm crazy. I know. All right. I'll see you guys in 20 minutes at the bottom of the hour. Have yourselves a great sprint. I do, Carolyn. And it's like, I love it, actually. I have zero complaints. It's so much fun. All right. See you guys in 20. Oh, I love you, Carolyn. I love it when you're on.
Is it so hard to satisfy your senses? You found out to love me. You have to climb some fences, scratching and crawling along the floor to touch you. And just when it feels right, you say you found someone to hold you. Does she like I do, baby? Tell me, does she love you like the way I love you? Does she stimulate you, attract and captivate you? Tell me, does she miss you, existing just to kiss you like the way I do?
hate me. I miss the scream and the way that you blame me. I miss the rough sex, leaves me a mess. I miss the feeling of pains in my chest. Miss the phone calls when it's your fault. I miss the late nights, don't miss you at all. I like that kick in the face. And the things you do to me. I love the way that it hurts. I don't miss you, I miss the misery. I don't miss you, I miss the misery.
Prince up, everyone. La la la. Right, what did I do? What did I do? $457. Huzzah! How would y'all do? It's Aaron still banging out words. Awesome, Amanda. Texting. Oh, that's good. Jill wants to get Eva an animatronic Yoda for her birthday on January 3rd. What's the part you're stuck on, BC? Do you want to talk through it? Sometimes that's what it takes for me. Awesome, Harley. Oh, that's interesting, Amanda. Where was it? Did it like just appear on a shelf, or was it like at least in a closet or something? Wow, Jen, look at that. Yes, the sprint ended on time, honey, or close to it. Might have been like a minute late. Nice, Renee. Well, that's a weird spot for it, Amanda. That seems more like a stepfather spot than the maid's, though. Although I guess I don't know how easy it is for things to fall down there. All right, let's get Bruce rolling. I already have Discord set up. Going from 1:40 to 2 o'clock. Our couch is a black hole too, especially where Eva sits. Just everything she owns eventually makes it down in there. Yeah, pretty close to 500. Well, Mildred is definitely judging you. For everybody who doesn't know, my chair is named Mildred Sherry. Mildred Sherry. Sherry? Maybe like Sherry. Mildred Sherry. And she's basically a judgmental bitch. So if you don't get your word counts in, Mildred is just thinking terrible things about you. I'm about positive motivation, but Mildred is totally about negative motivation. Sorry, there's not much I can do about that. That's just how she rolls. Yeah, I'll totally hit 110k today, honey. I'm only 2k away from that. She's my alternate personality. Some people aspire to be superheroes. Jill is a chair. My back is only doing so-so today. I'm sad about that. I think I slept on my front a little bit last night, which is doom. That's right, Rowan. It's just nice to see you stop in every now and then. Our little chatty happy times. The music that's playing right now is Nate's theme from Uncharted. Now it's switched to Zelda, but the Uncharted, the PS4 game. It's a remake by Tina Gao, who is a cellist. Well, you might have played Uncharted. Do they keep tagging you to find out about the chair? That's awesome, honey. Halo was on before Uncharted. I have 3 songs by Tina Gao. I have Halo, then Uncharted, then Zelda. I like never describe rooms anymore. There's like no description of rooms and room layout in my books. I got tired of doing it, so I just stopped. That sounds awful, Eden. My 70-year-old leg. Oh, nice, Eric. Good count. Don't you have teenagers, Carolyn? Why aren't they the maids? I I basically say like they're on a bridge, they're in the galley, you know. I might if it's like a room where like the layout matters because there's gonna be combat, then I'll describe the room a little bit. But I try to like give just barely enough detail and then like filter in some other stuff as I go. Well, that's cool, Carolyn. You're a good mom. Thanks, Jen. I'll take that compliment. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, we're on a ship, so and since rooms on ships are so purpose built, it's just basically like it's this room that it's going to clearly have these things in it, you know. Yes, that's also a problem too, honey. You're right. Like sometimes if it's like a particularly neat room, like I have like sometimes my characters go to really fancy hotels, and then I'll like describe like they've got like infinity pools on the balcony, you know, and stuff like that. They went to this one hotel that it was hanging off of not Vesta. Yeah, it was hanging off of Vesta, one of the asteroids in the asteroid belt, and the hotel hung for off Vesta's ring, so it had gravity, and the hotel basically so the gravity kind of goes the other way because it's like centripetal force. So it stuck a kilometer out off of the ring, and at the very end was a tether running down to this massive kilometer wide crystal basin, and in that was the pool for the hotel with sandy beaches and stuff like that on the shore. So when you're swimming in the pool in the hotel, you basically look down and it's just space. You're just looking down into space. So I get pretty carried away with those kinds of descriptions. Can you imagine that though? Like just going for a swim and you look down, it's just stars. It'd be super freaking creepy, actually. I'd love it. Suck it up, Buttercup. I like that, Carolyn. Hashtag suck it up, Buttercup. That's awesome, honey. That's totally fine, Eden. That works, actually, to be honest. I don't write much character description at all, Carolyn. Doesn't it, Carolyn? I want to live in that future where I can go swimming in places like that. My goodness, Monique, you're hilarious. I'm going to watch all this later, clearly, and listen to the album a bit. Maybe we'll try and get some new TS in the playlist. I don't think no, I don't have TS because the videos get banned pretty quickly if I put Taylor Swift in them. The bastards. Yeah, me too, BC. Part of the problem is that I have so many freaking characters that just trying to keep them straight would be the end of me. Well, yeah, that makes total sense, honey. You're right, genre matters a lot when it comes to these kinds of descriptions. Yeah, I should do that, Monique. You're right. I'm gonna wait. I'll do the video first. It is sprint time. Thank you, honey. I'm a little bit time lost today here. Have a great walk, Renee. All right. See you guys in 20 minutes. Have yourselves a fantastic sprint.
that slow burn, wait while it gets dark. Bruising the sun, I feel grown up with you in your car. I know it's dumb. We've both got a million bad habits to kick. Not sleeping is one. We're biting our nails. You're biting my lip. I'm biting my tongue. When people are talking, people are talking. When people are talking, people are talking. Basic class, 'cause I'm not done saying it. They don't wanna get rough, get away with it. Let them talk your scalp and caressed your brain. I remember when your head caught flame. Well, you laughed, baby, it's okay. It's buzzcut season anyway. Well, you laughed, baby, it's okay. Explosions on TV and all the girls with heads inside a dream. So now we live beside the pool where everything is good. We ride the bus with the knees pulled in. People should see how we're living. We ride the bus with the knees pulled in. Shut my eyes to the song that plays. Sometimes this has a hot, sweet taste. Shut my eyes to the song that plays. The men up on the news, they try to tell us all that we will lose. But it's so easy in this blue where everything is good. And I'll never go home again. Place to call, feel it's our favorite friend. And nothing's wrong but nothing's true. I live in a hologram with you. We're all the things that we do for fun. And I'm
Sprints up, everyone. Alright, I had to go off and do math again, so I didn't get as far as I wanted. Don't you love it when your book requires you to do a whole lot of math at certain points? That might just be a me thing. Did 93 words. All right, how'd everyone else do? Awesome, Amanda. See you tomorrow, Monique. Well, you're gone already. Bye-bye. Had to build a ritual. That's interesting. That's okay, Eden. Nice, Harley. Wow, you did a lot, Boyd. It's fast. I can imagine, Carolyn, right? Nice, Rowan. Was it 2 sprints that you were going, Boyd? I thought it was just 1. Yeah, so I got my characters, and they are about 200. I think they're 450,000 light years from the Andromeda Galaxy, and about 2 million light years from here. So, at the speed of light, 2 million years to travel from Milky Way to where they are, and then 450,000 years to travel from where they are to the Andromeda Galaxy. Alright, that's fair, Boyd. So, I had forgotten, because I'm a spaz, I'd forgotten how profound time dilation will be. So, when they travel, let me just double check these numbers, because it kind of shocked me at first. I just want to be sure I have this right. They're going to travel 450,000 light years. The acceleration is going to be 70 Gs, which means so 70 Gs is like 70 times the acceleration that Earth pulls us down at, which of course is fatal, but they have systems to protect themselves from that much acceleration. So 70 Gs, it would take them 5 days to reach just a hair under the speed of light, and then from there it'll take them 450,000 years to reach their destination. But the thing I was forgetting about was how profound the time dilation would be. On the ship, it's only 174 days. 174 days on the starship, 450,000 days on outside the starship. So it seems like, oh my god, we have to travel 450,000 light years, but at the same time, it's like it's just going to take half a year, so it's not a big deal, right? So I have to alter a couple of the interactions the characters had because of that, because it's not going to be a super long journey, all things considered. So it's fun stuff to think about that, though, eh? I did some writing, honey, but then it was math. It was math with a side of math. And then a little bit more math. And after that, I did some more math. Only 6 more sprints, folks. Kind of scared to look at how I did today. I was hoping to do super high counts, but only writing 74 words before noon did not help with that. Alright, I'm at 1,500 words. I can totally hit my 3,500 by 5 o'clock. That shouldn't be a problem. Yeah, I'm good now on the math department. Weird sound I hear. Are you like running the vacuum cleaner or something? Oh, it's the furnace. Never mind. This funny side effect of Jill getting cold now is that, like, Jill normally has the windows open a lot of the time, but now that Jill's cold, the windows are closed, and like our house is getting kind of stuffy, so I opened a bunch of windows this morning. I'm like, I kind of always complained about the windows being open because Jill was hot, but now I'm like, gee, I like the fresh air. That's right, honey. It's going to be easy. 30K in a week and a half? It's like cake. It's only 3,000 words a day. Less than that, actually. I closed the bedroom one almost all the way. Right, honey? It's always that law of unintended consequences, right? You think you know what you want, and then you get it, and you're like, oh, shoot. Wait, cake? Who's talking about cake? Are you making cake? Oh, shoot, I said cake. Didn't I? I gotta stop that. Pie. It's easy as pie. Yeah, the minimum will be easy, you're right. I haven't even started writing Rika's part at all yet. Like, dear lord. What did I say, easy as cake? Okay, well, that'll work. I feel like I've just talked over everyone. So you're all like, dear God, Mel. Your whole relativistic speed thing. Boring. It's okay. I'm alright with that. It's just, I don't put those details in the book a lot. At least, like, not the detailed calculations. Just sort of the results of how it affects the characters and what goes into stories. I don't like it when you read books and they're just full of minutia like that. She has to be in this part too, because she isn't originally in a situation where she needs help. So she's got to have probably only about 7 to 10K of Rika. Maybe like 2 or 3K of Heather, who used to be one of Rika's colonels, but now commands her own outfit. Some more Carrie and Ernest, like a little bit of them. And then some Sabrina. I think I'll be just about done. Oh, and then some more Sarah and Jason. Lots of people doing lots of things. But it'll all be climaxy, so it should go fairly quickly. And I have to go through your part, yep. That'll be easy as pie, honey. Maybe I'll work on that. I'll start working on that on Friday. Because it doesn't have to be like sort of as... doesn't have to be as concerted. 1 minute warning, everyone. 1 minute. And then it's time for me to go make my special drink. My apple cider whiskey. I'm super chill now, honey. I would never say that. I'd be like, oh, I'll just fix it. It's no biggie. How I roll. Super chill. All the time. Totally thirsty Thursday. That's right, Boyd. Everybody should be drinking. Everybody drink. That's what we're gonna do. You don't have to drink. It's fine. It's all right. Oh, you're funny, boy. I like it. Right now, my beverage of choice is this. Did we get this year, honey, or did we get it last year? I was trying to decide if I'd actually drank almost this entire thing this year or not. All right. There you go, Eden. I love it. Okay, folks, it's 10 past. Time for us to write till the bottom of the hour. I hope you guys have yourselves... Oh, it's brand new? Oh, gee. That's what I was afraid of. All right, hope you guys have yourselves a fantastic sprint, and I'll see you then.
Standing there alone, the ship is waiting, all systems are go. Are you sure? Control is not convinced, but the computer has the evidence. No need to abort. The countdown starts. Watching in a trance, the crew is certain, nothing left to chance. All is working, trying to relax. Up in the capsule, send me up a trip. Just major talk. The count goes on. 4, 3, 2, 1. Earth below us, drifting, falling, floating weightless, falling, Second stage is set. We're now in orbit. Stabilizers up. Running perfect. Starting to collect requested data. What will it affect when all is done? Things major tone. Back at ground control. There is a problem. Go to rockets full. Not responding. Hello, Major Tom. Are you receiving? Turn the thrusters on. We're standing by. There's no reply. 4, 3, 2, 1. Earth below us, drifting, falling, floating weightless, falling, falling. resist. Swift as a river, with a head as hard as stone. What's hard as hell, the same will leave you cold. But I'm a believer, my word's as good as gold. But walk on a fine line might not need to hold. Get up, if you want my love. Get up, if you want my love. Fire, fire. Bless my soul, that's the way it is. Bless my soul, I can't resist. Bless my soul, that's the way it is. Bless my soul, I can't resist.
Never seen a diamond in the flesh. I cut my teeth on wedding rings in the movies, and I'm not proud of my address. In a torn up town, no postcode envy, but every song's like gold teeth, grey goose dripping in the bathroom, bloodstains, ball gowns, trash in the hotel room. We don't care. We're driving Cadillacs in our dreams, but everybody's like crystal, Maybach, diamonds on your timepiece, jet planes, islands, tigers on a gold leash. We don't care. We aren't caught up in your love affair, and we'll never be royals. It's a run in our blood. That kind of luck's just ain't for us. We crave a different kind of buzz. Let me be your ruler. You can call me Queen Bee, and baby I'll rule. Let me live that fantasy. My friends and I, we've cracked the code. We count our dollars on the train to the party, and everyone who knows us knows that we're fine with this. We didn't come for money, but every song's like gold teeth, grey goose dripping in the bathroom, bloodstains, ball gowns, trash in the hotel room. We don't care. We're driving Cadillacs in our dreams, but everybody's like crystal, Maybach, diamonds on your timepiece, jet planes, islands, tigers on a
else's car. We ordered different drinks at the same bars. I know about what you did and I wanna scream the truth. She thinks you love the beach, you're such a damn liar. Well, those great whites, they have big teeth. Oh, they bite you. Thought you said that you would always be in love, but you're not in love no more. Did it frighten you how we kissed when we danced on the light of floor, on the light of floor? But I hear sounds in my mind, brand new sounds in my mind. But honey, I'll be seeing you ever I go. But honey, I'll be seeing you down every road. I'm waiting for it, that green light. 'Cause honey, I'll come get my things, but I can't let go. I'm waiting for it, that green light. Oh, I wish I could get my things and just let go. I'm waiting for it, that green light. I want it. Sometimes I wake up in a different bedroom. I whisper things, the city sings them back to you. Well, those rumors, they have big teeth. Oh, they bite you. Thought you said that you would always be in love, but you're not in love no more. Did it frighten you how we kissed when we danced on the light of floor, on the light of floor? But I hear sounds in my mind, brand new sounds in my mind. But honey, I'll be seeing you ever I go. But honey, I'll be seeing you down every road. I'm waiting for it, that green light. 'Cause honey, I'll come get my things, but I can't let go. I'm waiting for it, that green light. Oh, honey, I'll come get my things, but I can't let go. I'm waiting for it, that green light. Yeah, honey, I'll come get my things, but I can't let go. I'm waiting for it, that green light. Oh, I wish I could get my things and just let go. I'm waiting for it, that green light. I want it. I'm waiting for it, that green light. I want it. I'm waiting for it, that green light. I want it. I'm waiting for it, that green light. I want it. I'm waiting for it, that green light. I want it. I'm waiting for it, that green light. I want it. I'm waiting for it, that green light. I want it.
High in a stupor, sitting on the side of the road. Ain't got an honest feeling in my bones. Felt like a fever, came on like a storm. But what I felt, it can't be helped no more. Get up, 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 up. If you want my love. Get up, 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 up. If you want my love.
sprints up, everyone. All right, let's see. $2.95. All right, I'll take it. 0. I like it. Oh wait, I jumped around. By the way, Jill confirmed that this whiskey is only $20 a bottle, not $30. That's hilarious, Kelly, that you guys also use juice boxes. I like the juice box stories. I only saw one swear, Boyd, and I swear in the sprint too, so it's okay. I don't know how well you guys can see this. No, it doesn't really come out show up on camera well, but the bottom half of this is way darker than the top half. You can kind of see the bottom half, like the darkness sloshing around. Because like I put the apple cider in first, which I don't normally do, and I just can't get the water and whiskey to really mix with it that well. Not without spilling it everywhere, or getting up to get a spoon or something. Yeah, Laura's just great, isn't she, Jen? She's so awesome. And Canadian, so that makes her even better. Mummy juice boxes. Ooh, I like that, Boyd. That sounds great. I like mummy juice boxes. Hey, BC, glad you're back. Dailies from Walmart. Awesome, Rowan. Finished the rewrite. I'm so glad you come, Rowan, to the days spent with Mallory. It's awesome having you. Great count, Amanda. Awesome. Only one more sprint. Ooh, a delivery of Christmas presents from Jen. That sounds like fun. I've dropped a few of those in these sprints too. I mean, yeah, obviously we're not going to be cursing all the time, but it happens. Awesome, Harley. I once again literally wandered off daydreaming. But the cool thing is, I daydreamed the opening for book 2. So I'm going to put the notes down for that so I don't forget, because I know how it's going to open. It's going to be amazing. It's going to melt freaking brains. It's just going to be super cool. And it's wild too, because these two characters are currently 1.5 million years in the future now, as compared to everyone else. So when they come back, they're going to be like, so guys, we're going to have to like not get that future, because that future sucked. Except like, but not like on the normal scale, right? Not in like I was 150 years in the future and it was terrible. Or Marty, your kids, it's what's happened to your kids, you know? It's going to be like, yeah, the human race is gone. And these guys are fighting and destroying everything. It's going to be wild. Anyway, yeah, I'm excited about that. It's going to be a lot of fun to write. And my readers are going to be like so pissed, which is the best, right? They get to the end of this book and they'll be like, what the F are you doing, Mallory? Sorry, Jen. It's going to be a while too. I apologize. All right, next sprint starts at 40 past and goes to half past. No, 40 past and goes to top. Oh my god. Yeah, we're not doing a 50-minute sprint. What is a Mark Robber rabbit hole, by the way, Harley? I don't know who Mark Robber is. Waiting for tater tots. You and the tater tots, Eden. Sheesh. Yeah. So that's my story about my story, though. I'm stoked. It's gonna be so cool. Oh, absolutely, Jen. You're absolutely gonna yell at me when you get to the end of book 1. There's gonna be so many WTFs spewing out of your mouth. I mean, that's what I'm shooting for, at least. I expect to get at least 5 significant "what the hell are you doing, Mallory's" out of you. Exclusively a tater tot eating sprint. I want to have a tater tot eating sprint. Oh, that's cool, Harley. I'm totally prepared, Jen. Totally prepared. That's how I know I did a good job. Jen yelled at me. Okie dokie. I currently have book 2 scheduled for July, but it'll be sooner than that. I just have to, I just didn't want to put it too soon because I haven't really figured out with Lisa when we're doing her next book. Probably not, Jen, no. Oh, you'll be eating tater tots before the sprint starts. It'll be perfectly timed, Eden. Sorry, I'm still like lost in thought thinking about this story. Also lost in thought thinking about my whiskey. Of which there's actually very little in there because I need to make this last. Apparently this is like new this year. Jill might have said that on stream. And I'm like almost out, honey. There's like maybe like 4 or 5 days of whiskey left in there. That's a travesty. You have a noble goal? Noble mission? Drive? Something about you is noble, Jen. I can't quite put my finger on it. Pardon me. Alright. I was letting myself get too low there, and it was also all phlegmed up. It's no good. Ambition, noble ambitions for sure, yes. I was thinking about something about your character, though, is noble. Maybe you're just noble, Jen. You ever thought of that? Is that a value you've applied to yourself in the past? It is not a month old, honey. It's ancient. We've had it for since ancient days. Look, normally when you buy alcohol, I don't like it, but I like this. You're not selfish, Jen. Pardon me, man. My throat is conspiring against me here. I'm just gonna mute for a second here and clear the pipe. I don't think Charlie thinks you're selfish at all, Jen. So, there's that. We can ask John, though. See what John thinks. Thirsty Thursday is absolutely right, Boyd. So what's everybody drinking now? Did everybody go and get drinks, too? Or is it just me, the lone lush in the group? Oh, that reminds me. I have one more thing I have to buy this month. I have to buy a henna tattoo kit. Yeah, it's rough, isn't it, BC? I've hung out with you, Jen. You're not a very selfish person. You might be particular, but you're not selfish. Nice. Excellent. I'm not the only one. Huzzah! Can always count on you, Boyd. And here we are, folks. 40 minutes past the hour. Time for us to go in. Hopefully, Eden's got her tater tots, and she's having a tater tot sprint. I'm going to have make notes for book 2, and then finally get to the writing the end of book 1, and then go back and write the middle of the end of book 1. I will see all of you folks in 20 minutes at the top of the hour. There you go, Jen. There's something to look forward to. Oh, anytime, Jen. Anytime. Not a word of a lie in there either. Everything's true. Okay, folks. See you guys in 20 minutes. Have yourselves a fantastic sprint.
can come get drunk on me. I don't wanna be you, you don't wanna be me. I don't wanna be you, you don't wanna be me. I don't wanna be you, you don't wanna be me. I don't wanna be. Call me up, call me in the morning. Sticking your thorn in, if that's what you need. You can call me anything, baby. It will not change me. I'll still be me. Call me vicious, call me violent. You can call me silent, you can call me lamb. Call me perverted, call me perfect. You can call me woman, call me man. I don't wanna be you, you don't wanna be me. I don't wanna be you, you don't wanna be me. I don't wanna be you, you don't wanna be me. I don't wanna be. Call me up, call me in the morning. Sticking your thorn in, if that's what you need. You can call me anything, baby. It will not change me. I'll still be me. Lipstick stuck all over my mirror. I'm a forgiver, I'm a forgiver. Lipstick stuck all over my mirror. I'm a forgiver, I'm a forgiver. Lipstick stuck all over my mirror. I'm a forgiver, I'm a forgiver. Lipstick stuck all over my mirror. I'm a forgiver, I'm a forgiver. Lipstick stuck all over my mirror. I'm a forgiver, I'm a forgiver. Lipstick stuck all over my mirror. Johnny's in America, no tricks at the wheel. No one needs anyone, they don't even just pretend. Johnny's in America. I'm afraid of Americans. Yeah, I'm afraid of the world. And I'm afraid I can't help it. Yeah, I'm afraid I can't. I'm afraid I can't. I'm afraid of Americans. Yeah, I'm afraid of the world. And I'm afraid I can't help it. Yeah, I'm afraid I can't. I'm afraid I can't. I'm afraid of Americans. Johnny wants a plane. Johnny wants to suck on a coke. Johnny wants a woman. Johnny wants to think of a joke. Johnny's so funny. Yes, we can America can. Yes, we can America can. Yes, we can America can. If anyone can America. I'm afraid of Americans. Yeah, I'm afraid of the world. And I'm afraid I can't help it. Yeah, I'm afraid I can't. I'm afraid I can't. I'm afraid of Americans. Yeah, I'm afraid of the world. And I'm afraid I can't help it. Yeah, I'm afraid I can't. I'm afraid I can't. I'm afraid of Americans. Johnny's in America. Johnny looks up at the stars. Johnny comes his head down. Johnny wants pussy and cars. Johnny's so funny. Johnny's in America. Johnny's in America. And I'm afraid of America. I'm afraid of Americans. Yeah, I'm afraid of the world. I'm afraid I can't help it. I'm afraid of America. I'm afraid of Americans. like a ladder to the sun. Makes me feel like a madman on the run. Find me, never, never far gone. So get your leather on.
Sprints up, everyone. This is mostly note taking for me this last sprint, but it's good stuff. All right, I did. What did I did? 480. Nice. How did everyone else did? That's awesome, BC. Oh, that's great that you're going to surprise them. I love that. All right, Amanda, congrats. We'll see you when you no longer contain the name May. And you're purple. Remember correctly. It's exciting though, BC. I really get to surprise Jill either because she always really makes it very clear what she wants, which is good, right? And like I get her things that are exciting, but not like, oh my god, I never imagined I would get this and I love it. But maybe some year I'll figure out a way to do that for her. I guess she must be gone. I didn't hear her leave. I should double check that she didn't fall asleep. I'll be right back. Because she was napping. Oh dear. Oh, thank the stars. She's gone. I didn't hear her leave, though. Kind of surprising. But I was worried, because Eva gets picked up, Eva gets out of school in 12 minutes. And it takes about 20 to get there, so... I mean, it wouldn't be the end of the world, but... we don't like to be late. That's alright, Kelly. You gotta have a piddle fart every now and then, right? I'm the same way, Amanda. There's a space heater right down here, and I put my keyboard on my lap, and the space heater sounds kind of awkward when I think about how to describe this, but the space heater's air comes up between my legs and it warms me. It comes up in front of the keyboard too, so it's like an air funnel that brings it up right into my face. All right. So what's your taste? I'm interested in that, Jen. How's your clothing taste changing right now? Because, fashion. Awesome, funky Sai. Glad to have you here. Missed your comment at first. Oh, I guess I should update Bruce and stuff. Oh no! Just pulled a bunch of tongs out of my brush. Tongs? Tines? Probably tines, not tongs. Pesky thing, it's fighting me. I feel like I might have taken this thing as far as it can go. This portable brush. Alright, let's do Bruce. I've found myself enjoying dresses a lot more too lately, Jen. It's kind of weird. When I first transitioned, Jill asked me if I would wear dresses, and I'm like, I don't know, I don't really see myself wearing dresses. I'm more of a leggings kind of girl, And I now own 12, 15 dresses, something like that. A few skirts. And I rather like them. Yeah, that's interesting, Jen. It's cool. I mean, then you don't have to stay that way. You can just explore it and say, like, do I enjoy this? Do I not enjoy this? You know? And do what you enjoy. I think it's cool that you're exploring it. Just day nightgowns, and I'm here for that. They are nice, Eden. Like, one of the things I like the most about, I guess it depends on the dress, right, Jen? I wear leggings under a lot of my dresses, too. Partially because I'm cold. It's awesome, Jen. I like that. Figure out what brings you joy. I must admit, BC, I'm a little bit curious in how you say partner and they for your partner. I'm curious if they're non-binary or you're just being obtuse. Mist on quest? Oh, Mist on the quest? Really, Funky Side? That sounds awesome. So it took me a moment to parse that. Four-minute warning, by the way. You can ignore my question if you don't want to answer it, by the way, BC. I'll take no nothings from that. Oh, we should probably get this next sprint started, right? 3. Sprint join. What am I at? Yep. Yeah, I got it. It just took me a moment. Funky. Three-minute warning. 3 minutes. Only 4 sprints left today, folks. I'm curious how many words I've written. 23:37. Oh, I'm cruising. I'm excited now. That's actually pretty good considering I really only got writing at like 12:30. This morning was all ads. Ads. I've been doing pretty well. I had to change my leggings. As cool as those other leggings were, their waistband is really tight, and it was, as I suspected it was doing, it was like digging literally into where my sciatic nerve is inflamed. So other than that, I'm doing really good. And now I feel much better. Now I'm like, oh, thank God. Because I was like, what, is my chair hurting me? What's going on? No, that's actually really cool that you're doing that, BC. I like that. Thank you. I'm not, my pronouns are she, her, but I have lots of friends who use they, them pronouns. So that is freaking awesome that you're doing that. I love that. That is really cool. It's something I'm doing in my books too. I'm deliberately using, even for just characters who aren't non-binary. I have some non-binary characters who use they, them, but for characters who aren't non-binary, just a little bit more, I'm using they, thems in situations where it's clear that I'm not talking about a group, but a specific individual. No sound? Does that mean you lost sound, Ashley? I'm confused. Or because you're streaming as well. Ashley said she was going to stream a little bit this afternoon from Call of Duty. Because Ashley is a ridiculously sick sniper in Call of Duty. She is so good. She gets, at least twice that I know of, she's been reported for having an aimbot, and they've determined she doesn't have one. She's just that good. I probably should have mentioned that to you, Jen, being my editor, that I'm trying to... I mean, but if you edit it, it might be because it was unclear. Because it is tricky with they, them pronouns. Like if you say, for example, two people are coming over for supper, and one of them is he, him, and one of them is they, them, and you say, they're going to be late. Are you talking about both of them? Or just the person who uses they, them pronouns? So it's sort of an unfortunate spot we are in our language right now where it can be unclear. One of the groups of people in this current book I'm writing don't have genders, and they have like entirely different pronouns, which I'm sure was like a little bit challenging for Jen to get through. Maybe not. Maybe it became pretty easy. However, it is 10 past, everyone. Time for us to dive in again. I will see all of you, funky folks. There we go. Thank you, Funky Sai. I got a new sound. See you, funky folks, in 20 minutes at the bottom of the hour. Have yourselves a great sprint. And hi, honey. I just ran upstairs, honey, to make sure you'd actually left because I didn't hear you leave. All right. Now I'm muting. I'll see you guys in 20.
If I relax my weary limbs
Sprints up, everyone. Okie dokie, smoky pokey Loki. What did I do? $418. How did everyone else do? Hey, Anna! I was wondering what happened to you. Did you get your book done? Or are you still working on it? I figured you weren't coming around because you were just like bent over the keyboard, just sort of half deranged, struggling to finish this book before it had to go to your editor. There you go, Amanda. I like it. How much further do you have to go? And awesome, Eden, BC, and Eric. Oh, how many more words though, Amanda, Anna? You're making me nervous. Heart palpitations as I worry about you here. Oh, okay. That's awesome, January. Nice work. Get old Bruce updated here. 3 more sprints left. 3:40 to 4 o'clock. Relocated when Charlie. So he doesn't surrender your seat, eh? He's just like, nope, this one's mine now. I see how it is, eh? All right. 8 minutes till the next sprint starts. Man, feels like forever. Nope, there we go. And the sprint is complete in Discord. Sprint join. 7, 8. My app for the day. Show me the numbers. 27:55. 3 sprints left. I should do pretty well. This end of the book thing I'm writing is turning out to be longer than I thought it would be. Oh, that's cool, Amanda. Well, they didn't send you, it wasn't physical Blu-rays or anything. It was all online 4K streaming? No, Harley, you're being destroyed. Pardon me. That's awesome, Funky. Aw, poor Charlie. He misses his mama. It's still kind of early for you, though. It's just past lunch. It's not like he's waiting till supper or anything like that. Oh, that's handy, Amanda. That's sweet. Yeah, third act be like that, right, Funky? Getting close to my third act. I just broke to write the end of the book. Like, I know how it's going to end. I want to write that now. Granted, the characters that it ends with weren't in the book, except for in the prologue. They appeared in the prologue. They're in the epilogue. That's really cool that it has that much stuff, Amanda. And yeah, I'm totally with you. We don't watch the theatric either. We just watch the extended. We're an extended edition family here. That's how we roll. Ooh. Ow, that actually hurt my back. Dumb nerves that are connected from your brain to your ankle. Where do they get off? That's fast, Amanda. Nice. Cloud Atlas or S. I've never seen Cloud Atlas. Also unsure of what the format would be on that. I suspect that's the same thing. That's very true, Amanda. I thought these were for after your mother left. I thought you were like, you're going to save them till after the weekend. What happened to that? I've never seen either of those books, Funky. I can't really say. Are they strangely formatted? 4-minute warning, though. Zero willpower. Says the woman who can like write books like that. I don't know. You must have some willpower. I'm just saying I don't know what that is. Physical format, story format, I have no idea. I mean, how much cleaning are you gonna get done if you turn them on, Amanda? Be honest. All right. I suspect the answer is no, considering that I've not even... My books are fairly linear. I'm not really interested in... I'm not interested in making my readers guess where the story's going, you know? Maybe someday I'll write something like that, but for now it's like, here are things that are happening, characters are going. Yeah, that's probably true. Once you're like... You might pop by for like, you know, when you see the Aganath, or for like certain scenes, like the Balrog appears, like make sure you're there to see that. But yeah, I could see not needing to be there for every part of the chase across the Shire or something like that. Some of my books have mystery, some of them don't, actually. It's, I mean, for the readers there's mystery, but for me and the characters, we usually know what's going on. But I also don't write from the antagonist's point of view, pretty much ever. So in that regard, my readers oftentimes don't know what's going on because they only read from the protagonist's point of view. Why the done it? My interest is like, how will they overcome this? You know, what clever thing are they going to do to get around this impossible thing they're facing? Currently, the impossible thing they're facing is a feud between an ancient extinct species and a future species that humans created, which I think is awesome. One-minute warning, everyone. Uno minuto. Minuto? Minito? Something with an O. Starts with an M, ends with an O. Contains 60 seconds. It's like Jeopardy. What is a minute? I like the frequent use of the word done it. Now I want to put that into a book. Alright everybody, it's 40 past. Time for us to dive in. Third last sprint of the day. Can you believe it? Today's like rocketed by. I can't believe how fast today's gone. And then I've got to like prep for a call tonight, but it'll be fun. Minuto, right? But never mind. It's not important. I'll see you guys in 20 minutes. Have yourselves a great sprint.
知的活着，也慢慢的无意识的朝着死亡走去。我所有的细小的挣扎，像泡沫一样浮在生活表面，结构相当稳定，但或许活着这件事情也可以被解释成一场漫长的陷阱。人们喝光了甜蜜的激情，围绕着你吼出许多真诚但没有用的建议。我不明白这些将被献给谁，或是这场葬礼真正的意义。我不明白为什么这次是你牺牲，是怎么决定谁能够继续留在这里。我反复梦见，并且忘记放下的形体，走了千万光年后又能够留在谁嘈杂的心底。我也死去了一部分，磨损了一部分，烧过你的火也烧过我，我只是一个幸存者。Your dance becomes part of the eternal man of my body.
Last night a little dancer came dancing to my door. Last night a little angel came pumping on my floor. She said, come baby, you got a license for love, and if it expires, pray help from above. Because in the midnight hour she cried more, more, more. With a rebel yell, she cried more, more, more. Wow! In the midnight hour, babe,
Sprints up, everyone. Right. What did I do? Print. WC. $281. But I wrote the end of the book, which is exciting. So I'm happy about that. Alrighty then. No naps, BC. No naps. I mean, you can nap if you want to. I don't know what it's like for you. For me, if I were to power nap, it would be the end. You wouldn't see me till tomorrow. Well, that sounds like writing, Eden. Awesome, Amanda. Nice work. Is that the final chapter, Amanda? And awesome, Anna, as well. And Harley, nice. And Eric. I'm gonna hate you guys just like a little bit. Just a teensy teens. Oh, Jill's messaging me. Dun dun dun. See if Eva and Jill did not go to Target like they were planning on going. Jill will have to get her there eventually. Well, that's cool, Amanda. You will upload all the files for a book, plus edit a whole chapter in one sprint. You can hate a lot of it. Maybe I will. Maybe I will hate a lot of it. So upset at my back today. But it's actually, it's if I sit back in the chair and rock like this, my back doesn't hurt. It's when I sit forward and hunch that I get into trouble. I just have to remember, like, don't sit forward and hunch, Mal. The chair's made specifically for you to do this. And I, like, just completely boned my voice. Oh, I know, Jen. That's how it works, isn't it? Lots of times, like, when I'm doing really well, I'm like, and I'm on the final sprint, I'm like, oh, well, you know, this is the perfect time to go surf Facebook. It's like, no, stop. Oh, okay. That makes sense, man. This is all creaky, or what's it creaking? What's all this creaking about? Weird. I thought you meant you, like, loaded all the MP3 files in or something like that, because that is miserable. I don't know if you've ever done that by hand before, but it's zero fun. Let me update Bruce. We have 2 sprints left. 2 sprints, Jen. Do these 2 sprints. Based on your current speed, you should be done. When the sprints are done. Give or take a little bit. Okay, yeah, so you've done it, Amanda. That's been my experience too, doing it for omnibuses. And it is... it's miserable. I haven't done it in a while, though. It looks like their tool's like a little bit better, their site, but I'm not entirely sure if it's significantly better. Am I being excessively optimistic there, Jen? You said you have, what, 8 pages left? 6 pages left. You've done 2 or 3 pages. Actually, I think you did 4 pages in one sprint, didn't you? Or am I, like, smoking crack? I think I'm smoking crack. Oh, Eric, I kind of want to see a picture of this. Kind of sounds awesome. Ah, well, that's good then. I'm down for the very best crack. That's what the fun kids do. The best crack. Oops. Oh, that's what that button does. Oh, neat. can like repeat, I can like flash on when people subscribe, but currently it's underneath my book picture. That's an interesting choice, Eric. You need like a very convincing looking axe as well. Yeah, and plus the axe. You need an axe too. Or maybe just like a spiked club. I'm giving you options. You can pick what works for you. 4-minute warning, folks. What was this made like for like a $599 chair? I would expect this thing not to creak quite as much as it does. Also funny, I have this chair adjusted for when I'm wearing heels, so that my heels are on the ground. And now, like, my heels don't reach the ground, so I touch the ground with my toes. Because I took off my heels. And, which I guess makes sense. And I'm like, dude, but if I lower the chair so that my heels can touch the ground, my monitor's gonna be, like, above my head level almost. Oh, Funky, you never got around to explaining how Cloud Atlas is laid out. I'm still not sure if you mean formatted in the print edition of the book or just how the story is presented. Three minutes, everyone. I've been on Facebook all day. I've done really well. That's the perfect cue for me to go on Facebook. I'm not. I'm just going to check how many words I've written. $3,036. I know, Jen, I won't, because you're not going on your phone, and I'm not going on Facebook. We're going to get our shit done. This is actually why I prefer catsuits over leggings. Catsuits, your waistband can't roll down on you. Same benefit to dresses, right? No waistbands. I don't like waistbands. They're the devil. Well, that's bizarre. That's very curious. I don't know if I'd ever do anything like that. Maybe, but I don't know if I have like the desire. I think maybe once I'm done writing all the stories I'm working on right now, maybe I'll get like artsy like that. That's just wild. That's like a lot of thinking. For something that might not pay off, right? Like from a work standpoint. But still cool. Could you get like cosplay chainmail, Eric? Like something that this is like made of plastic or something like that? Like good. Like sometimes you can get really good looking cosplay stuff. Oh, here's the pull tab on this thing. That's all the way at the top. Is it a good story, Funky? There we go. Getting chilly. It's very interesting. I mean, you could make your own. I wonder if someone has like a pattern, like to give you like the right whatevers, you know, where do your joints, how to fasten them, how to make sure you have like enough movement in the arms and stuff like that. Yeah, folks, like Funky said, it's 10 past. It's time for us to go in. I will see all of you fab folks in 20 minutes at the bottom of the hour. Have a great sprint.
different trip, different night. That's the way that life goes. Dying to live, living to die. Dying to live, living to die.
does not exist.
I've been wondering where you've been on my mind lately. We used to light the night. I'm a ghost in the city. I'm tripping over time. I'm a ghost in the city. You
Sprints up, everyone. Well, Discord hasn't alerted me. Oh, there it goes. $109,655. $296. Bad Mal. I kind of maybe went to Facebook for a little bit. Just for a little bit. Like 8 minutes. Whoops. I might have to do one extra sprint later to meet my word count goal for the day. Okay, I can do it. Sorry, Jen, I'm sorry. Bad. Oh, I'm back. My back? If I disappear, sometimes I might disappear again, because yeah, like Kelly said, they don't like my the fact that I play music. Even when the music I play is all okay by their own standards, they'll still nuke me sometimes. But so what we'll probably do is, I mean, if the stream dies before the next sprint starts, I'll probably start a new one. But if it dies during this last sprint, I'll leave it up so we can still chat in the chat at the end. But I won't actually start a new stream. So that's if it dies during the sprint. I'll leave the stream going, and then we can just chat at the very end if anyone wants to stick around to do that, or you can head. Those are great counts, by the way, folks. Awesome. And Jen, only 3.5 to go. I will actually, honey. I will cross for 110k this sprint, and that's great, Eric. Oh, I hear you, Eric. I actually got a little bit. I dozed off in that last sprint. I am not streaming tomorrow, but I will be back on Saturday. So sorry about that. I've got a couple meetings tomorrow and stuff. Yeah. It's my day off, and then I fill it with work. Just not writing work. Pesky thing. Pesky thing, I guess, being my brain. But yeah, back on Friday. Oh, cool. That'd be cool, Eric. Oh, that's great, by the way. Both Bethany and Anna and Harley. That'd be good, Amanda. Yeah, maybe I'll get a little bit of work and I'll come join your stream, Eric. That'd be kind of neat, wouldn't it? Are you thinking, Eric, you'll do it on Facebook or on YouTube? Yeah, what Jen said. I guess I should update my schedule. 12th through 17th is my next round. 12th through 17th. There we go. It is true, Funky. I guess the thing with something like that, though, is the amount of work it takes to plan all that out, but then like not knowing if you're ever going to make any money off of it, I kind of wonder how easy it will be for, like, you're going to have a pretty established indie to do that. Or trad, but trad's kind of like really going away now. Yeah, that'd be kind of neat if sometimes Jill actually ran the streams. That'd be fun. Oh, let me update Bruce. I almost forgot. $4:40. 5 o'clock. Let's see. Let's get print 4:20 and 5. Get Discord rolling. Sprint join same. We're in. We've got sprintage. See you, Eric. I guess we'll just have to figure out where to find you. You never know, honey. You've got a good talker on you. Usually when you and I are sitting together, you do most of the talking, so you never know what might happen. I know Eric didn't tell us where he's going to stream. Facebook or YouTube or... Peter Pan, Twitch, MySpace. Where are you gonna be, Eric? Eric has failed this city. Right? Totally a tease. Alright, folks, 4 minutes. 4 minutes till the final sprint. The final countdown. Doodaloo-doo. Doodaloo-doo-doo. Doodaloo-doo. Doodaloo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Doodaloo-doo. Doodaloo-doo-doo. I guess I could actually play the song, but I'm having fun just doodaloo-dooing it. Doodaloo-doo. Doodaloo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Doodaloo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Doodaloo. You gotta rip the melon. This is what's keeping me awake right now. Doodalooting final countdown. Give it the old college try. That's what it is. I'm a fan of the doodaloo-doos. And hello, Emma. How are you doing? Okay, that sounds good, honey. That'll make sure I hit my 35k at the very least. 3.5k, not 35k. Does it? Is that song in pitch perfect? See how it is, Emma. If I didn't have the training tonight, I would totally go till 6. But I think going forward, because my back is like okay, on days where my back's okay and I don't have any Facebook ads training in the evening, I will totally do sprints till 6. Professional doodle-doos. I like it. Doodaloos. Doodaloos. Can say that 10 times fast, right? Doodaloo, 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 doodaloo. In the VR theater. That's exciting, Amanda. Fancy. I want to try that. The VR theater. It looks exciting. Yeah, come on, Emma. Get it together, girl. I think, look at this. Does she have a job in the morning? Like, what's Emma doing? A person with her life together. I love you. You're fantastic. That's really cool, Amanda. Oh, did it? I'm glad his report went well. That's good. We must go to the Cooper family reunion. I love it. We do fun things at the Cooper family reunions. They're a blast in general. Cool. That's what I can't say things out loud actually about that. I almost did. One minute warning. Annoyed you out of it. That's funny, Emma. All right, folks, it's 4:40. Time for us to go. Sprint, that is, not leave. I will see all of you in 20 minutes at the top of the hour. Have yourselves a fantastic sprint. A fabulous sprint. A funky sprint. There we go. Funky sprint for the funky folks.
Damon, and they offered me a deal.
you say that you thought it, but I'm the one who said it. Give up your second guessing. I can't wrap my head around it. I can't wrap my head around it. I'll get around to do it. I got some plans tonight, but I'll make up my face in a minute. I'll reform this state in a minute. Cash my check, got paid, yeah, I did it. I haven't done my nails in a minute. I haven't done my nails in a minute. I haven't done my nails in a minute. Cash my check, got my check, got my check, got paid, yeah, I did it. Did it.
I haven't done my nails in a minute.
I'll make up my face in a minute. I'll reform this state in a minute. Cash my check, got paid, yeah, I did it. I haven't done my nails in a minute. I'll make up my face in a minute. I'll reform this state in a minute. Cash my check, got paid, yeah, I did it. I haven't done my nails in a minute. I'll make up my face in a minute. I'll reform this state in a minute. Cash my check, got paid, yeah, I did it. I haven't done my nails in a minute. Never loved nobody harder. Never ever felt stronger. Thought that we would last forever. Gave me something to believe in. Thought that you were all I needed. Look at me, I'm still breathing. I used to cry over you, baby. I've wasted all this time. Now I got ice cold heart. VVS is on, they got ice. I want. Kinda funny how the money can replace the love. So dumb, I don't feel it inside me. So dumb, I believed you really like me. 'Cause the end of my heart is so icy. Now I'm on a higher level. I ain't ever gonna settle. Plenty of us on the table. Maybe I don't even hate ya. Really, you did me a favor. Turn my heart into a glacier. Yeah. I used to cry over you, baby. I've wasted all this time. Now I got ice cold heart. VVS is on, they got ice. I want. Kinda funny how the money can replace the love. So dumb, I don't feel it inside me. So dumb, I believed you really like
Sprints up, everyone. Okie dokie, Smokey. I did 310. I am like 35 words under 110,000. I did 310. I think I said that. How did everyone else do? Oh, did I get nuked again? Bring up chat. Maybe it comes back, maybe it won't. We'll see. I just want to report. Oh, was I back for a second? Well, I'll just do my reporting here. It's 35 shy of 110K. Which is awesome. Anyone else reporting? You guys all scooching off. Those are still 9 people here. Oh, I am actually back. Look at that. I got myself up on screen now, which is awkward and weird. All right, so thanks, Tim. So as a reminder, no sprinting tomorrow, but there will be sprinting Saturday through Thursday, just like this last week was, starting at 10 a.m. So thanks everyone for being here. This was awesome. Oh, that's great, Harley. You kill it. And Emma. Nice, I like it. I'm bummed I'm not sticking around more, but... Oh, that's alright, Jen. You're so close, though, right? Like, you easily are going to meet your goal today, so that's what counts. So, I will see all of you fab folks, or those fab folks who can be here, on Saturday, and I hope you guys have a great evening. I'll see you later. Bye. Absolutely, for sure, Jen. Okay, see ya.